Hello everyone, I am back again today. What was I doing? I guess it's about time to sleep. I have no clues in my inventory. Ooh, this is almost done. Should be done in the morning, I think. Yeah. Let's go ahead and leave it there. Wiggle my finger things. Yeah, so... Oh man, I've been sleeping so much, Nesto. My caregiver's out this week, so I've just been, like, laying in bed and not getting up until lunch. And surprisingly, I'm still able to sleep at night, which I think means that my body just really needed the sleep. Or the rest, or whatever. How have you been doing, Nesto? Fun fact about something in recent events for this game. Starsand Island got taken down from the Steam store temporarily, and it will be back soon. I already bought it, so I can still play it. But... oh no, I appreciate it, Nesto. Apparently... there was a copyright issue with one of the MIDI games in the arcade. And I'm gonna sell all of this cake. Where is it? Here it is. Alright. Alright. And let's see. I have all the lemonade I could ever want. And this stuff is still ongoing. And that stuff... oh, this stuff is all done. Alright, let's grab that. I have not read the chat yet, no. I pretty much... I woke up, I did a doctor appointment, and then I was like, oh shit, it's time to stream. Since I've been streaming only Monday, Wednesday, Friday for now, I had very little time left to stream. I basically, like, went straight for my doctor appointment. Because I only have a narrow streaming window until, Korichi gets home, and then I have some chores to do. But I'll catch up afterwards. It's all a process. So is there anything new going on with you, Nesto? Perhaps something that is in the chat that I haven't seen yet. Okay. Blue and white. Uh-huh. Okay. And what is the status of these guys? Only day 1, so I should have another 2 days to bother with that. Let's see what's going on up here. These guys are chugging along, they're almost done. I got some rubber. And that's still working on it. I don't think I'm doing anything on the roof, so I'm gonna ignore that. Alright, did that. Let's check on the animals, I guess. Breeding animals. Yeah, so I think I found out that hypermetabolic and high yield can't be on the same thing, so I've just completely spec'd into hypermetabolic bunnies. And that's... I'm gonna try to get perfect bunnies all the way. Let's see here. Do I have any dongos that are ready for breeding? I do. Let's do that then. Oh wait, actually I got all the high yield bunnies out of this, but I haven't gotten all the high yield bunnies out of the female line, so I guess it'll be time for me to do this to get them out of the breeding pool. And we're gonna go for hypermetabolic. What's that swing thing? Ah, if only it didn't have precocial. Let's see here. Let me get another dongo buddy. This one has strong and precocial. We're gonna go with hypermetabolic. And let's see. These are both very good bunnies. Let's find a high yield one first. This one's high yield, I could use that. Hypermetabolic. Uh-huh. Oh. I think there is a high yield one left. What do you have? Boom, 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 boom. This will be good. Let's see. High yield. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna get rid of all the high yield bunnies in the females, and then we'll move on. Now that they'll no longer be clogging things up. So I guess I'm gonna need to start working on the floppy ears now. So I think I got all of the dongos and all of the lunas. So let's find those floppies. That music box is still kind of annoying. Let's go. We're gonna want high yield flopper with hypermetabolic flopper. And let's see. Floppy ears. Alright, all done with these guys. So now I've got some bunnies. Alright. Oh, Graminova, hello. Gift. Alright.
Take care.
And let's go to bunnies. What bunnies need to go in here? That one's full. That one. Full. I don't even know if I have any of the other kinds. Let's see. Do I have any hypermetabolic doggos that need a home? Probably at the bottom. Yes. And how about you guys? Actually, I should just do babies, since I have a open, clear thing. Let's give these babies some names, shall we? Let's see. Hypermetabolic. I think they're all going to be hypermetabolic, because I'm not breeding the inferior genes anymore. Alright, copied. You're good. And I'm gonna have to start working on getting max strength on all of them. In the future, I'm gonna get twins and strength early. I didn't do it because I wasn't sure which ones I was gonna use at the end. But now that I know both of those traits are good enough to carry me through, I'm gonna need to prioritize those. Because it's just gonna make this go way faster. Alright. Basically, unless they have a negative trait, this is where they're going. Let's see. Bonk. Skip that one. This one's good. This one's good. And this one's good. Last guy. Oh. And we're good. Now it's time to put the bunnies away. Let's see. Female dongos. Done. How about this one? That one's full. This one could use a few more. Skip the high yield. Oh, I better make sure I didn't accidentally put high yield ones in there. I think that might be the last of them. Let me just make sure I didn't... Yeah, no, these are all hypermetabolic. Hypermetabolic. These are all hypermetabolic. Good. Alright, so now I need the floppy bunnies next. And we're gonna start right down here from the bottom. And then get the floppers. Flop, flop, flop. I think that may be it. And then we've got the brown rabbits, which are over here. think that might be it, actually. Yep, that's it. Wait. Wait a minute. I need to check something. Aha! Alright, so I need to put one Luna back with the Lunas. Luna bunnies are going over here. I think I had one Luna in here, right? Yeah, so I'll just move one of these guys to fit in the last Luna. And there we go. And I gotta put Dongo bunnies go here. Da-na-na-na-na. There we go. Alright. That's good. Time to do the males. And let's see. I don't know that I had any new males. Lunas. No, I don't. Alright. Then we're looking for Dongos, which are here. Hypermetabolic Dongos. Done. As for you, do I have any more hypermetabolics? I have 2. Alright. Floppy time. Nope, these are still Dongos. What about you? You're empty. I'm guessing floppies will be over here. Oh hey, I don't have any. I only have some of the brown ones. Alright, done. Now I just have to rehome a bunny and reorganize my stock. Where? There you are. This lag is kind of blah. Okay, high yield, high yield, high yield, rehome, and sort. Alright. Perfect. Slowly I will eliminate the high yield bunnies from the gene pool. What else am I doing with my life? Let's go to the new place. I'm pretty sure I was doing stuff over there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to hammer the rest of this. Ah, the autosave freeze is back, I see. Okay, I'm going to get this set up. Alright. Last row on this side. And then I can start deploying the ducks. Smashing the ground, I make room for ducks. So I go and I smash and I smash. Done! Oh, did I already do the other side? I did? Awesome. Alright. So that means that what I need to do is copy this, but I don't have enough cleaners. So I'm gonna need more of those. And I'm gonna need more auto fertilizers, I think. Let me see how much ground the auto fertilizers cover. So I need 2 more auto fertilizers. And how many cleaners do I need? Let's find out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 8. That's like 15, right? So I need 15 cleaning machines. Oh, I'm probably gonna need egg collection machines too, aren't I? I have to think about that. Do I have any egg collection machines? I have one. Alright. They're pretty big though. They like take up a lot of space. guess I could do this. Alright. So if this takes up this much space, I guess I want every other one. So 8, 7 of them. Alright. 7 and 15. Let's go. Alright. So I want... auto fertilizer. I need a bunch of these, so I need mini reactors. Oh, right. Also, egg. This thing, I need 7 of them. I'm probably gonna need more of those duck houses. So I had 6 per 1 slot, and there's 16 slots. So 30 is 5. So I'm gonna need 15 plus 1. Alright, so I'm gonna need duck coops. I have 30, and I'm gonna need, let's see, 30, that's another 5, 60, 66, I think. Alright, we got 66. Done and done. And... I need mini things. Mini reactors. I can make a lot of them. How many can I make? 50? So, let's divide it into, like, 15... another 20... maybe 15... and another 15. I should have run out of something. Let's see, what did I run out of? Grooming station. So, if I... wait a second. Oh, I could just make 15 of these. Oh, it's the auto fertilizer that I was missing. Wait, though. Don't I only need 2 auto fertilizers? So I don't need all those mini reactors. Okay. Let's cancel one of them then. Alright. That should be alright. Put that away. Not you. Okay. That should be good. I think I have everything I need now. Let's hop back over to Cloud Rest. Alright. Mini fertilizer. It's gonna go here. And on this side, the mini fertilizer goes here. Alright. time to stomp those pieces out. So first it was this guy, and then it was... I wanna say... this one? Is that right? I think it's right. Let's find out. Farming, fertilizer... Alright, that looks about right. And... that looks about right. Cool. Cool. I mean, obviously the visual glitch is still weird, but... I think we mostly got it. I think it's mostly fine. And now... I just need to copy these. Am I even gonna have much walking space here? How much are these? I guess they do have a decent amount of overhang. Oh, this would be easier if I could see the other lines. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay. Now I'll be able to align these correctly. I'm thinking... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be centered on this. Okay. There we go. And then I'm gonna copy the one with the egg thing. And that one goes next. About here. There we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean no plot permissions? Man, you can't fine-tune anything anymore. Why does that suddenly break it? I don't know. I feel like this is gonna have a cascading fuck-up effect, but I'll just keep trying, see how it goes. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we're gonna plop that down right in the middle here. Why are you like this? Maybe I just need to move all of these slightly over. I think it's complaining about these two overlapping. But, like, it let me do it down here. What changed? Okay. Maybe I'll try deleting all of these and starting over. Oh, oops. Okay. So now let's say I grabbed this whole thing and I want to move it so that it's matched up with this guy. Alright, right there. So it's not quite lined up with this line, is what we're looking for. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna go in the middle of that guy. Well, let's try it. One, two, three, 4, 5. So about right here. Okay. Then we want another one of these guys. Alright. Maybe I should delete this one too. Alright. Matched up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's gonna be about right. And then we're gonna copy it again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. About here. And we just keep going like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna go right in the middle of this guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy and paste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Perfect. I kind of wonder if I could just, like, copy this whole thing. And just shove it here like this. Is that gonna work? I need to be able to count the rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So basically centered here. And then further back, I guess. How close is this one? Basically right along the line. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get the 5th one right in the middle there. And then basically right here is what I would do if it would let me. But it does not want to let me. So I may have to do this one by one again. Fine. I'll do it one by one. Wonder if I could do it 2 by 2 actually. Because that would be nicer. That is not the button I wanted to press. Okay. I've overshot it. There we go. Alright. So, I'm gonna get the grooming station right in the middle of the 5. Oh, you know, I know what it is. I need to chop down that bamboo. Fucking line. Alright, let's get these guys. Whooshaw. Alright. Kind of a shame, but decisions need to be made. Copy. And let's go. Alright. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna put this one right in the middle. And you asshole. Alright, fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I just need to do it like this. Yeah, you work now, don't you? I think this one should go up here, though. I think about that's right. Guess a little bit further up. Right there. Perfect. Alright, so now I can just copy and do the same thing on this side, and I will be ready for Ducktopia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right in the middle, and aligned perfectly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy. And we are going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that's about perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, right in the middle of the 2, and... Why do you keep picking that corner? I don't want the corner. What the fuck? Copy. There we go. Should be fine now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the middle is right there. Why? Everything else was allowed. Why is this not allowed? There's nothing blocking you. You're angering me. I guess I just have to make it slightly off-center. But I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it at all. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that should be correct. Okay, so... copy that. And... this one is matched up correctly. But you sure don't want to go, huh? It's gonna be along this line. But you actually won't let me do anything until right there. That's wrong. Maybe if I keep trying, it'll eventually let me. Let's see. This might work. Let's try this one. Alright, this is just aggravating. Oh, this is kind of confusing too. Weird. Why is this one right up against this, but then this one isn't? Even though they should be perfectly aligned. That does not make any goddamn sense. Oh, interesting. This border goes across the line. Oh no, that doesn't make sense either. Huh. That is weird. I do not understand how this... Unless it's just moving these and they're not exactly the same. let's try moving these guys. Until they match? That's not really working either, huh? Okay, well, we'll just blame the hill, I guess. Okay. There we go. Alright, and let's see if I can get that lined up with these guys. One, two, three, four, five. This looks about right. Not quite, though. Oh. You know what? That also is not even supposed to be there. Oh, interesting. Alright, well that's weird. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. Okay. We are just gonna... copy this guy. No, I don't want that corner. I want the other corner. There we go. Alright, so let's get these perfectly matched up to these guys. And then we can... I guess that's not completely level, is it? Alright, how about now? Okay. Okay, so if this is matched, it's basically right in the middle of this guy here. One, two, three, four, five. And about there. Right? And there's only one left. So let's go grab it. Okay, so we're gonna start with here. Copy. There we go. Okay. And we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just kind of weird. I feel like it's moving these when it shouldn't be. say this is the middle here. Is that level? Let's try to find a line to level up the bottom. Alright, so... that looks pretty level, but maybe not exactly. Just a smidge. Alright, that should be level. Okay, so we're gonna move to here. And that's not going up in a level way. Because if it's in the exact same spot, I should be able to put my pointer here, and as I go up, it shouldn't drift. But it absolutely has drift. So it's wrong. Alright, so if I put it here, is it gonna have drift? It does. Let's put it along this line. Still drifting. Drifting in the other direction. Okay. Still drifting, but it's drifting less. Ooh, almost fixed the drift. Alright. There we go. That's just about perfect. I think there might be a tiny amount of drift, but like, very minimal. I can scroll all the way from the top to the bottom, and it's roughly in the same spot. So, I'm gonna use that to measure this. Seems like it's drifting now. Alright, so that's about where I am. That looks right. There's a tiny amount of drift. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that, and we're just gonna make sure everything's lined up where it should be. So, from this angle, this guy is gonna be right along there. Matched up. I do not understand. Because these are perfectly matched. And theoretically, if I match this to this, it should just be the same spot all the way down. But it isn't. It seems like they drift. And I don't understand how that's happening. Alright, so this is basically right on top of that line. And this one is slightly off now. And they just get more off until here. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure what to do about that. Oh, I may just have to give up. And be like, it's good enough. At least everything is down. Could I, like, move these to this one? And then could I move all the rest of them? Like this guy. And right in the middle. And then I move this one over. Right in the middle. And I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Let's try moving these guys over. Okay. And then I would be moving this guy over. This one doesn't want to work. That looks about right. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now let's do the last couple. What if I move all of them at once? Okay. Now what I need to do is fix this. So this guy... I need you to be moved over here. Like centered on this guy. You need to be centered on this line. And so centered on this line you will be. And you are going to be centered based off of this guy. And you're going to be centered on the line. And you're going to be centered on the line. You're already pretty centered, I think, actually. Let's see. You centered on this line. And you will be centered on this line. And you will be centered here. And you will be centered on the line. Alright. All of the huts are centered on each other. And they are also all centered on the same line. So I think that's about as close to perfect as I'm gonna get. Maybe I should fix this other side too. So for these, they're centered on the second line. So I'll do the same thing over here. Although personally I did want them more as close to this line as possible. I guess it doesn't matter since I'm taking up the space anyway. Okay. Looks pretty centered. It's already centered. That one actually could go a little bit more, but it won't let me. How rude. Alright, well, that's what we got. Let me see how many Whoa. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 by 40 minus 6. So let's see. I could just count for these. So that's gonna be... We'll start from the middle ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's an 11 by 11 square minus 1. So 22, 21. So 21 seeds per each of these guys. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they don't divide by 3, so let's just make them in big blocks. Okay. Fuck am I? Let's go to the seed store and buy seeds. Okay. What existing seeds do I have? Let's make some more rabbit feed. I do have a lot of rabbits. Okay. Now then, seeds. Let's see what seeds we have. So in terms of aquatic plants that I have yet to grow, we have rice, and we have zapweed, and we have water lilies, and we have at least one more. Oh no, at least two more. So we got that one, and no, I know for a fact there's those weird shaped green ones. Where the fuck are they? Do I have none of them? That doesn't seem right. I sure ain't seen them here, though. Huh. What about immortal seeds? Do I have any immortal of any of these? I have some immortal rice seeds that have the wrong picture. And what other... Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Alright, to the store. Alright. I need... Okay, nothing here. No paddy crops. Rice seeds. I have 11 and I need 21, so I need 10 more. Alright. And as for water lilies, I have 2 and I need 21, so I need 19. Okay. And this is the one I was thinking of. I need 21, but I only have 20. These guys, I have 2. I need 19. And these guys, I have 3, so I need 18. Alright. I think I'm gonna just buy the rest of these, and then refresh the shop. Got all those. Get the rest of these. That should be everything. So I'm just gonna get 2 stacks of all the water crops, so that I have a good seed base to go off of. Caltrops. And king water chestnuts. And zapweeds. Alright. Should be good enough. Let's go. We're gonna fly our ass home. Ooh, while I'm here though, I'm gonna buy 10 and flame core ingots. Good. That's all of them, right? Yeah, that's all of them. Onward! Okay. Oh, I need the teleporter. Let's go. To Cloud Rest. Alright, so I'm going to squeak my way over here, and I'm gonna start planting some stuff. So I think we're gonna need the most of this rice. Yeah, we're gonna need the most of the rice seeds. I also want more of these guys. So these 3 I'll start off with. Alright, so we're gonna start with water lilies. Maybe not. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I got 3 each of these guys. Let's shove these under here, and we're gonna do these 2 next. Okay. Let's give it another row for these other ones. 1, 2, 3. start from this end with 1, 2, and 3. Okay. That's all good. Now I just have the rice left. And I'm thinking maybe I'll buy more seeds of each of these, just to have, like, a lot. Yeah, let's do that, because this doesn't seem like enough. How did I fuck up my counting that bad? Alright. I will just buy all of the water crop seeds that I can. Refresh. Okay. Isn't there rice somewhere around here? Here it is. I wish refreshing didn't, like, jump you back to the top. I'll add that to the chat. Refreshing stores jumps you to the top. Please don't. Alright. Let's find the rest of that rice. Water lilies. Caltrops. And king water chestnuts. And zapweeds. Perfect. Alright. Oh god. Let's go. Oh, you know, I haven't been checking on the merchant shit. I should do that too. Alright, so first things first. Rice is gonna start on this end, because I'm gonna need a lot of it. Okay. Something off happened there, but whatever. Okay, running back up. We're gonna add another row of all these other goodies. So what do we got here? Zapweed. So we'll do zapweed next. And then we'll do these king guys. Zapweed. I don't know, do I have enough for 3 more? I think I could fit 3 more. Good. And the other side should be the king chestnut, yeah? And last row. Done and done. And now we just got these 2 left to go. And let's see. Which one is this? Water caltrop? One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Alright, so I have a decent amount left over, but I'll just keep those as extras for now. I'll eventually fill up this whole thing, though. I'm kind of curious about these, so maybe I'll... Maybe I'll gather these guys. And then plant some more of the caltrops. Okay. 1, 2, and caltrops. Done and done. Let's run home and gather some more crops. Since I already ate the food, I might as well make good use of it. Is that my lamb that's under the lake? How? I didn't even put any animals, up there. There's rabbits? What the fuck is going on? My animals are just crawling up from under the lake? Yeah, see, I made this, but there's nothing there. There's nothing. Oh, that's pretty, though. That'd be a good photo. I should put a teleporter up here. My inventory. Bag. Equipment. Teleporter. Right there. Yeah, let's, shove this teleporter. I can't see properly. There we go. Alright. Well, this does not look centered to me. But... It's not... It's not perfect, but it's good enough for now. I want to take that photo. Oh no, it didn't show up. That's unfortunate. Maybe if I just... zoom way the fuck up here, I could, like, move this whole thing down a little. Maybe it'll work then. Let's try... deleting it and putting it back. Nope. Alright then. I'll just do my crops, I guess. Let's harvest all these crops. Oh, I forgot I was still working on these. Probably should have emptied my inventory first. Let's do that. Crops. Products. Feed mats. Seeds. And immortal seeds. Let's put our regular seeds away in here. Okay. Good. Crops. Where is my wood? Wait, where's my ore? Did I just skip by it? I skipped by it. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we got here. These ostriches startled me. So these aren't ready yet. Do I have anything over here? Alright, finally got my orange, but I need purple. Okay. Shove these guys away. That everything? That's everything. Okay. Time for the other side. Go time. Is that all? There was nothing else? Still waiting on these. Waiting on those. probably grab these, but the rest of them... Oh, they aren't even planted. What do I have here? Jade Loom? Guess I'll need more Immortal Jade Loom. And I'm gonna need more Immortal Star Plum as well. Let's go get those ready. Alright, crops. Regular seeds. Immortal seeds. I need Jade Plume and Star Mango. I should be able to actually just finish them up. Okay, so this is my Immortal Star Plum. We are gonna just get those in the ground. No need to yell at me, I know, I'll get there eventually. I have time, we have like 2 in-game hours. Alright, and this should be my... No, this should be my Immortal Jade Loom. Okay, Jade Loom, Jade Loom, Jade Loom. This one, Jade Loom. There we go. Done. Beautiful. Done, and here's good. Alright. I think that's everything I need to do for today. But since I have a few extra seconds, I'm gonna go ahead and gather these guys. No, I don't need you. I need the Robo Terminal. Yes. How much stuff do we have? Quite a bit. Done and done. Okay. Oh, right. What do I need left to make, mining robots? Well, I can actually make quite a few. I can make up to 7. Let's start with 6. And I'll just put those in tomorrow. And to make more of these guys, what have I run out of? Alright, get out of the way, buddies. Okay, so I need more Eternal Alloy, chips, and high-performance wires. High-performance wires! I need more copper sheets. Let's make more copper sheets. I have way too many of these. I think that 2 stacks will be enough for now. Let's also put in some flame core ingots. And let's see. How much alloy do I have? 55? I could use more. And let's put in some Eternal Alloy as well. Oh, I don't have enough ingots for that. Well, tin then. Always use more tin. Got enough tin. Probably use more of these and these. I don't really have much use for those. Use up my magnets. Let's make some more lunicores. Alright. I'm gonna get in bed before I pass out. Dun, 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 dun. For some reason, these jobs just aren't happening. Volara refuses to work. Okay. And I'm gonna go upstairs and put more things in the furnaces. Oh hey, these are almost done. That's good. Okay, so what do I have that I could be doing? Probably more of these. Let's also do the blue ones. This guy. I could safely use up like half of these. Good enough. Gold. I have a little bit of gold, I guess. And I could make some of these. I feel like there's just not very many uses to this Auralite ore. Done and done. And let's get some eternal alloy I cannot make. So what else can I make? Not a whole lot of things, honestly. Maybe I'll just make some stone. Stone and glass. And some more charcoal. ran out of fiber. Alright. So these guys are gonna be done momentarily. How are my ingots doing? I've got at least some ingots. So let's make at least some eternal alloy then. I'll make 10. Taking this guy. Put those away. Okay. And we got some tin here that's done. Gathering robot, you're in my way, buddy. You need to move. Well, let's start making some wires. Oh, I have no gold. Well, alright. Into the forest. Those deer sure are cute. Mural Valley is my home base. Okay. So that robot terminal's full, that one's full. What about this one? This one has 4. I'll go ahead and add the rest of these. And what do I have you guys mining? Echo of the Past. Okay. We're just gonna go all in on Echo of the Past then. Excellent. Lots of ores. What about you? I'm taking this stuff. And I've got stuff over here. And the rest of these are empty, I think. Alright. Homeward. We have the loot. Time to make gold bars. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, you know, I should probably also check on my livestock. I haven't done that in a while. Let's put some gold in here. That's not a box. There we go. Alright. just let the rest of those do stuff while I take care of my rabbits. Alright, we got good rabbits. I'm gonna keep trying to breed these high-yield ones so they don't show up in my breeding menu anymore. So I'm currently doing high-yield floppies. And I'm gonna breed that with hypermetabolic floppy. Yeah, nothing wrong with this. Hypermetabolic. I still think we should be able to have rabbits that have both of those things, though. I feel like there's no real point in restricting that, other than making it so that you can't make broken rabbits, but like, isn't that kind of the point of a breeding game? Like, if you put in the time, you should be able to have a very broken bunny. That's just my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Do I have any more high-yield floppers? No. Then we're gonna start on the brown bunnies that are high-yield. I would prefer ones that have strong... Oh, wait. No. No. Dang, how did you sneak in here? Alright, alright. Do this. Hypermetabolic. Okay. Take away these guys. And we are... I'm just gonna make sure that there's no high-yield bunnies that I've missed. Oh, there's one. I thought I did them all, but I guess I haven't. Alright, so we're gonna do hypermetabolic. This one seems good. Yes. And we want hypermetabolic. And the next side. High-yield bunnies. Get out of my breeding pool. I require your services no longer. Wait a second. What the fuck was that? Was that a mislabeled bunny? No, this one's not mislabeled. Okay. You. And high-yield bunny with a hyper-metabolic bunny. A high-yield, or yeah, okay, making it work. Okay, taking away this guy, and we're gonna find another brown high-yield in here somewhere. Maybe you. And we're gonna breed you with... Oh, wait. What the fuck? Where did you come from? I just checked and there weren't any. I don't understand how any of this works. Alright. There we go. Got it. Looks like it's time to water the critters. They probably also would appreciate food. So I'm gonna deal with that. Oh no, cute little guy. How would you like some food? I will also play with you. Wow, those are some cute chirpers. Alright, and the cat is not inside of here. Where the fuck is my cat? I do not see my cat anywhere. Where the fuck is my cat? Can I summon my cat? Where the fuck are you, little guy? Huh. My cat has gone rogue. Is my cat somewhere around town? I don't see it anywhere. Huh. Oh, there it is. Alright, so it's somewhere over here. Right? Behind me. Aha! Found you. It's feeding time, buddy. Okay. Let's also play with the cat. There we go. This should be good. All the critters are happy. And since I haven't tried and I haven't looked at this in a while, what do I need to do now? 10 types of mounts and 6 types of large land vehicles. So I see that they want me to spend my money. How dare they? And then the next thing is purchase Blue Beach, so there's really not much motivation to rush this, since unless I have 6 million, I won't be able to get past this guy anyway. But once you do that, I think you're done. I don't think there's any way to get better than that. So I'm gonna need different mounts, large land vehicles. Oh, maybe I should check up on my big animals up there. Alright. Got some more eternal alloy. And put this stuff away. Oh, I forgot to check my jobs. Let's see what jobs I have. Easy peasy. This one hasn't been working, so I'll try this one. And that should be good. Let's go check on the big animals. We are gonna check on the sheep. Alright, how are you guys doing? Let's collect all this stuff. And now it is time to move on to the cows. Cows are looking good. milk. Nothing to shear here, but I do have some pet feed. I will take with me. Guess I do still have 5 bottles I need to get rid of. So I guess that's fine. Anybody else needed to be milked? I think y'all are looking fine. I don't think you need me. Alright. Let's go! How are you guys doing? We got some milk here. We got some wool. And what do we got here? I'm gonna... Who the fuck is breeding? You should not be having babies. I did not allow that. Oh, you know, maybe I put these sheep in here. And I, Let me see. Oh! That'll do it. Alright then. Guess we'll put you in here? Wait, the fuck does King do on a lamb? It rolls forward... Oh, okay, so it just allows it to roll. Alright. That's fine. The males. That'll do it. Alright. Oh god. I'm being swarmed. Let me milk these guys. Hopefully they'll leave me alone after that. Excuse me. Okay. So that seems fine. Now we're gonna go take a look at the ostriches and stuff. Alright. What do my robots have for me now? Oh! They give me flower seeds. I don't know which one of you is doing that, but I'm here for it. My bag is full. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for this then. Alright. No. All the way down. And... let's just put things here. That's a product. And that's a product. And we also have forage. Oh goodness, there's a lot of these berries. I'm gonna have to sell some. And we have refined goods. Oh. These are still going into my inventory the wrong way. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, let's put stuff into the flowers. And that's it. Right? Yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna sell off these berries. Done. And I should have a box that has feed in it somewhere. There we go. But this is basic feed. I'm pretty sure... no, whatever. I'll just... yeah, this is fine. Okay. Now then, what else do I need to do? Cloud rest is done. Oh, I bet the stuff upstairs is ready to sell now. Let's go up and start gathering this stuff. Yes. Gonna be rich. Okay, we got some gold here. We got rocks. That's still being done, and we have all of these. Lots of jams. That should be all of the jams, yeah? I think so. Alright. We're gonna put these away, and then figure out which ones to sell. I'm going to sell all but 30 of these. God damn it. $30 goes here and here. We're gonna split this one into 30. And here. And here. Alright. Cool. Time to sell this stuff. We are gonna sell all the jams. 895,000 for the jade blooms, and 787,000 for the star plums. Which means I now have almost 3 million, so I'm half of the way there to the thing. But maybe I'll go buy some cars. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait. Okay. Put this stuff away. Oh, I don't have any gold, so there's no gold to stack. That's alright, I can fix that. Refined goods. Okay. All good. Everything is fine. And what else do I need to do with my life here? Let's see. Might not be a bad idea to make more mining robots. Can I make more mining robots? Nah, I need more wires, more Luna crystals. Let's make some Luna crystals. I don't have enough cores. That's okay. I actually do, I just didn't know it yet. Alright, Luna crystal time. We are gonna make 99, huh? Let's go with 25. 25, one each. I'll do 50 on this one so that I can make something else on the last one. And now it is time to make high performance wires. I can make 90. Alright, good. Soon I will have more bots. What does the Islandpedia want from me? Gatherables, and now deer antlers and ostrich eggs. Great. I'm only missing 2 gold things and then some snails and shrimp. I'm not actually sure where to get those from. And in terms of plants, I have water caltrops. And I'm only missing the other 4 things planted in my field. So very soon that's going to be maxed. So that's great. Let's take a look at the shops. I don't think I need much of either of these. No, I could probably buy more of these water crops here. Dang, these things are expensive. Maybe I won't buy all of them. Let's plant some. They're only a little bit off. Okay. Looks like my bees have been hard at... I forgot to check the mail. I can't get my goods that I bought except at the mail. Where the fuck is my mailbox? There it is. Alright. I got seeds. I actually have more seeds in the box down there, too. Not immortal seeds, regular seeds. And we want... this stuff. And... this stuff. And this stuff. And... where's my rice? Did I use up all the rice? Yeah, I don't think I have extras of any of the others. Alright, let's go. And where's my food? Animal feed. Alone. I'm gonna work on the crops. Okay, so rice is first. The guidelines are gone, which is weird, but it's life. I think I could have some extras of these. And that's gonna be these guys, right? Zapweed. Alright, then get another round here. And there we go. Alright. So I got all those. Looks like the bees are working from this corner. So I think I'll leave those alone. I am gonna harvest that though, because I don't have it yet. And let's just put another one of these in to replace it. Alright, cool. Seeds galore. In fact, maybe I'll do this. These are water lilies. Let's get the caltrops, and these are gonna go here. I'll just plant all the way up to the edge. Alright, good. And now I can do the same with these guys. Okay, so which one is this? This is King Water Chestnut. I'll put one there. And I'm just gonna need to do 6 and 6. That's 3. Okay. Yeah, do what you want, I guess. Maybe I should put some fertilizer in these guys. That'd make this faster. Alright. Let me check on my ducks. I kind of shoved them there and then ignored them. Let's put some rice down. Alright, rice seeds. And since this is all rice, I can actually just... Oh no, I don't actually have enough. Never mind. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that then. Let's take a look at the ducks. Oh, I didn't put the ducks in because I don't have a feeder. I forgot the ducks needed to eat. Do I have a feeder? I have one! Exactly one feeder. And where am I gonna put that feeder? It's not gonna fit there. Okay, so... I think what I'm gonna do is... get rid of 2 of these, so that I can put a feeder here, and then I'll have one more feeder for the other side. That way there'll be one feeder on each side. So... I go across here... It's gonna be this guy, and this guy. And now I just need to make one more feeder, and I need to fill them with duck feed. So let's go home and do that, and then we can get started on ducks. Maybe I'll buy more ducks. Refined goods. Crops. Both of these are crops. And the rocks are right next to the seeds, aren't they? Alright. That's good. Just grab the rest of these. feeder. It sure uses a lot of nails. Alright, now that I've done that, I just need to grab the duck feed that I prepared beforehand, which is right here. Duck feed, I would like it, please. Thank you. I have no need of ducks here. And let's also go back to the ostriches. I think I didn't collect all their stuff. Let's get their stuff. Ostriches. Was it in here? Yes, it was. I'm taking it. And let's see. I wonder if I should arrange these so that they're breeding. I'm gonna go look at the mounts. So I'm gonna need a bunch of different types of mounts. But if I'm gonna make mounts, they might as well be perfect mounts. Alright, so... what do I want to do here? I think I'll start with the horses. I'm gonna put all the horses away. Then I'm gonna match them up based on desired traits. And then we'll be good to go. Alright, and horses. Alright, let's do it. First things first. We have a white horse. I need horses that have strong and twins, ideally. So I've got 2 female horses. Well, I definitely am gonna want lightning and bouncy, I guess. Alright, so we'll put in lightning and bouncy, and just hope that goes okay. Alright, next horses. Out of my way, guys. Okay. So we want... I mean, I guess high yield is okay. We want strong... lightning, bouncy, and more strong. And I guess I'll put high yield in the last one. Alright, so... where's my high yield one? High yield... oh, I don't have any males left. Maybe I should go buy some. You know what? Maybe I'll take these out. After I buy them, I might have better combos. I don't want to have my horses waste their breeding on stuff that ain't gonna be the best. Alright, so we're just gonna grab all these guys. I'm gonna take the cloud. And... well, you know... maybe I want to do this for the deer too. Because I am kind of... I am trying to do the deer. I need 10 mounts. So, rationally speaking, that means I need more deer. Alright, deer. More deer. I know that I can get whatever combos I need, like, without having to play the gacha, but I feel like the gacha is going to... It's going to save me a lot of time, so I'm willing to do it. Okay. So first off, we get our free feed. And now what I want... Horses. Let's go with like 50. And let's also go with like 50 of these. And we'll go with like 50 of these. And then we'll do 50 each of these guys. Alright, let's see what we got. We have strong. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a bug. At least this one has some different things. But wow, like, most of them are strong. You know, if you feel the need to put strong on everything, maybe your breeding cooldown is too high. And I do think that is the case for these big guys. At least I got a few that have strong and twins, so that's gonna be a solid base at least. How come none of these count as new? This is a spotted deer. I guess I'll put that down. Animals... what was it? Musk, deer, and... what's the other one? Musk, deer, and one other thing aren't counting. And alpacas. Musk, deer, and alpaca not counting as new when purchased from the store. Alright, that should be it. And I'm just gonna go and try breeding these guys, and we'll see how it goes. Sure is... You know, I think this might actually be faster than teleporting now. Alright, let's go. We're gonna start with, start here. And let's look at horses. I have so many now. So we're gonna find horses that have the traits that I want. And we are gonna... figure that shit out. This one has twins, so we want that. That one has strong, but it only has one trait, and I would prefer if I had 2 good traits. I'm not counting clinginess as a good trait. Wow, really? Alright. That might have been a huge waste of my money. That's life. Okay, so... this one has lightning and twins. So I want to get a male. Male has twins. Alright, good. And another male with twins. Then I guess I'll want another female that has stronger twins. Alright. That's not a very flattering gotcha, but that's life. Alright, let's see what we got for our fawns. Strong and twins, strong and twins. So this one turned out better than the horses, at least. Another strong and twins, but it's male. I need a female. Alright, so that's good. You guys. Oh, right. I should put the, growth feed in here. I don't have Mega Horse feed. I don't have Mega Deer feed either. Well, I guess I'll have to make that. Alright. So we're gonna go with the Mega Feeder. And we're gonna make... Oh, I don't have extra feed. Alright. Alright, alright. I'll make extra feed then. We're gonna make extra horse feed. And we're gonna make extra spotted deer feed. Deer feed. Alright, cool. So once those are done, I'll be able to make the baby feed, and until then, the babies will just have to grow very, very slowly. And that's life. So let's look through these horses and see what we got. I'm actually breeding these horses for, to be mounts. So I'm gonna skip high yield for now. Twins is a good trait. Strong is a good trait. I've got a male with twins. I would like a male with strong. There are no males that... Like, all of these male horses suck. Alright, so spotted deers. We're gonna go for the same traits I had before. Strong and twins. So we got 2 good males, 1 good female, 2 good females. Alright, getting them. Alright, horses. I guess I might need to do just strong on these guys, since there's just not... The horse RNG is just not good. Bouncy, bouncy. I guess lightning. So we'll just do... a strong one. Alright, we'll just go strong females. Do I have any strong males here? I fucking don't. This is ridiculous. If I buy 50 horses, there should be some that have strong on them of both genders. This is kind of bullshit. Might need to do some more gacha. At least I have twins on 2 of them. Maybe I should breed the weak ones, because weak won't pass down unless they both have it. What happened to that other twins male? Did it just disappear into the abyss? I think it may have. Let's try again. Weaken twins. Weaken twins. And then, do I have any females that have twins? Oh, I don't think I do. In which case, it's useless. Alright. Then we'll just go strong, and let that happen. Okay. Horses. We want... Honestly, I think I just need to do more horse gacha. Alright, come on. I don't have all day. It's gacha time. Let's go back down. And we're just gonna redo the gacha, I guess. With another 50 horses. And another 50 deer. And let's do another 50 musk deer. Just for good measure. And I guess I'll do another 50 of both of these. Alright, and now that I've done that, I'm gonna sell all of the animals that have bad traits. Get back some of my money. Oh hey, selling them back, you get the same amount that you spent. Interesting. I thought I would lose more money than this. think I won't need more than like 16 of each, so I'll just sell off a lot of these repeats as well. Gonna take me some time to get through all of these though. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I am getting them at half price. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I checked all of these guys, and now I'm in here. Yeah, definitely buying a bunch of these guys is not very cost effective. Overall, I don't recommend it. I probably shouldn't have done it, and I probably shouldn't have done it twice. But those are the decisions that I made. Do I want to sell these or keep them? I'm just gonna sell them. I feel like I still didn't get the good horses that I need. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a sorting in the cell screen. A cell screen for animals needs sorting by species, gender, and traits. Yeah, that would make life a lot easier. Then you could just click whatever traits you didn't want and be like, time to sell everything that has this trait. Korachi! Welcome home! Yes. You want to hang out on the couch? Understandable. Okay. Well, I'll definitely accept food. Happy Friday! I may have wasted a whole lot of money, playing the animal gacha. Not really. I'm gonna end up selling so many of these. Technically? Oh, thank fuck, I was dying. Apparently 70 degrees is too much for me now. Okay, that's fair. Okay. The good news is that means I don't have to rush. And I can just keep doing... Ooh. I don't know if I have another hypermetabolic horse, so I'm gonna wait on that. Now, technically, the critters that have 2 traits, even if one or both are bad, are gonna be the best to breed together. But... Well... I don't know, man. I just decided to do it this way. Do I have good reasons for it? No. Is it what I'm doing? Yes. Alright. Now I'm gonna go through them, and I'm gonna get rid of every single trait that is not a trait that's gonna be on the final one. So, for horses, I'm gonna want lightning bouncy, so that's 2 out of 6. I'm gonna want strong. I don't want charisma, but I'm only gonna delete the ones. I don't want precocial. I don't want optimism. I don't want charisma. I don't want precocial. I could keep bulkiness around, even though I'm not sure it's gonna be in the final one. Precocial. Okay, so it's gonna be lightning, bouncy, strong, twins. So that's 4. I'm gonna want hypermetabolic, that's 5. So then I have room for one more. And I guess that'll be king in the end, but I might get bulkiness just because I feel like all of the mounts look too small. Can't get rid of my only hypermetabolic, but I will get rid of clingy because clingy is not going to be in the finals. Bouncy is fine. Precocial, I'll skip. Clinginess, I'll skip. Clinginess, I'll skip. Maybe I should be doing this a little better so they don't slip through me. I don't need optimism. I don't need charisma. Precocial. More precocial. More precocial. Precocial. Alright. I do not need a clingy horse. Especially not if it's gonna be a mount. Twins. Don't need charisma. I don't think I need high yield because I'm going for hypermetabolic instead. That one can stay. Twins, precocial, high yield. Thank you. Okay. I'm eating, so you can keep them out, but could you open my window? Oh, in that case, I'm fine. All good. Paneer pasanda is like my favorite food. You know, it just occurred to me that bulkiness is going to show up in the gene pool again anyway, so I should probably sell the bulky ones. It's not like a priority or anything. I'm gonna have to sort all of these again and see what strength the remaining traits are. I think there's a cat in here. Bulkiness. You know, a thought for bulkiness is like it could fit more people on it. I do not recommend eating lying down. It's a huge pain in the ass. It's definitely why bibs were invented. Okay. Here we go. Twins. Alright. I might need to buy a few more horses. I don't think I have hypermetabolic on a horse yet. And I'd like to. Oh, where'd all the new horses go? I guess they're scattered throughout. Aha! Hypermetabolic, finally. Now I just gotta get rid of the rest of these horses. 2 hypermetabolics. Nice. Probably don't need this one now that I have at least 2 hypermetabolics. Okay, I think that's all the horses. I think I should be okay with this now. Let's see. Sort these guys. And I should have a decent amount of each. Alright. Feeling good about this. Let's go home. Fly up. And time to redo all of these. I'm gonna start from here. What do we have here? Lightning and twins, strong twins. Alright, let's just undo all of them. I'm gonna undo all these. Actually, this one can stay because it's really good. This one. This one can go. I should get rid of that high yield one. Alright, strong and twins is just an excellent combo. I'm keeping those together. You just have strong. What about you guys? Only strong. Alright. Okay. So, I think what I need to do is probably label all of these guys, so I'm gonna start with strong. So anything that has strong, I'm gonna mark which ones have maxed. Oh, looks like I missed some of them that need to be sold, and that's no problem. Alright, so we're gonna go with strong first. Okay. Let's see if any of these... Well, what do you know? This one has max strong. Okay. What about you? You also have max strong. You do not, and you do not. Alright. Now let's go through again and look for the strong buddies. Strong. 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 This one is maxed. Nope. Yes. Much better to start with maxed out right away. That's my opinion on this. Strong and strong. This one is maxed. I recall seeing 2 more strongs at the bottom. Okay. Neither of these are worth saving. Alright. I have labeled the strong dudes that get to carry on. Next up is twins. Done. Twins. And the last grouping, I think, is near the bottom. Start here. Okay. Now, looks like it's time for maybe some... Let's do hypermetabolic first. Nah, let's do lightning. I actually don't know how to tell if this one's maxed. I guess I'll need to select a breeding house for that. I could do hypermetabolic though. There's only like 2 of them. Okay. So, I want... We'll start off with strength. No more males that have high strength, huh? My stud horses are hindered by the refractory period. Okay. So if I don't have another strength, I'll have to put some other type of male in here. That's the one that's already there. Pick one that has lightning, maybe. Alright. Now, horses over here. What are we gonna do with you guys? I guess we're gonna want to do M twins in this one. We don't have another female M twin, so we'll just put one of those in there, I guess. Wait, do I have... Oh, sure. Why not? But actually, I want to see if there's a, M-Twins male here that I could reuse. There it is. Okay, cool. That's gonna be fine. Of course, that's not gonna do anything for now, but, like, I'll figure it out. Okay. Now, as for the horses I have left, I definitely want to put my hypermetabolic horse somewhere. Maybe you? And I think I'll just put a bunch of 2-trait horses in here. That one's quite good. Now I need 2 males. I'll be good. Okay. This is a nice thought. But before I match up all of these 2-trait ones, it might actually be a good idea for me to figure out which ones have max traits. Wait, is that it? Oh. Okay. Let's start everything with strong. Oh man, this one's amazing. I mean, you are absolutely breathing, no matter what. Strong, 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 strong. Okay, we got another perfect female. Another perfect female. And all the males are not perfect. That's very sad. Alright, this one's partly perfect. This one's perfect the other way. This one is partly perfect. Alright. No, I have no idea which ones I've checked already. This is hard. Aha! A perfect male. Gorgeous. So it's almost perfect. Okay. Okay, so... Nope. 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 Done. I think this was where I left off. One day, 3 days. I'm definitely checking several of these over again, but I don't have the ability to tell any better than this. So that's just gonna be life. Alright. Two days, 3 days. Kinda just going for the last one that has a name, and then I start putting more of them in after that. Okay, this one's M strength. This one, no, no, and no. So many of these are strong, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be that way. Okay, 2 days. Nope. STR. No, no, no. One, two, three, 4. What have I done? Alright. 2, 2, 2, and 1. Inferior. Two, 3. Another one. Guess we'll start from... maybe I should be selling off the ones that aren't marked. But I won't be able to tell if I've gone through them all. So what if I accidentally get rid of a good one? This is why it would be nice to have filters. Alright. 2 days, 1 day, 2 day, 1 day. Ayo, 1 day say yo. So catchy. 3 days. Two, 2, 2. Yeah, da 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 da. Have I really not come across any of the other ones yet? I feel like I should have found a precocial by now. Not a precocial, a, hypermetabolic by now. I know I have some. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Done. Okay. Almost there. I will be free soon. Okay. Feeding 2 days. Let's go. All the way to the bottom. Do these really only have strong? I'm so confused. 2, 2, 1, 3. Alright. What do we have? No, no, no. Oh, maybe I'm getting them confused with musk deer. Well, I think I got them all now, but it can be hard to tell. So I'm gonna put in 2 perfect females, and where's my perfect male? I think I had at least 2 of them, right? Only 1, huh? Then we'll look for a male that has... both strong and twins. And strength has to be max, but the other one doesn't. Alright, alright. Not you. There we go. Alright, first group. Second group. Perfect female. Not quite perfect, but okay, I guess. And we need more male deer. Guess that's gonna be okay. And... oh, there's no horses here. Oh. I have another high strength female. Apparently not. Alright then. What do I have here? Let's just put you in there. Okay. So I guess we're gonna do strength now. Female with strength and male with strength. And let's put in some more here. Let's see. Female with strength, male with strength, and male with strength. Alright. Done. Time for me to go do the other animals. Which I think I had the alpacas and ostriches. I actually didn't want to do that, but you are very cute. Okay. So I'm just gonna remove all of these. I don't have anything here. And I don't have anything here, right? Okay. Time to begin the alpaca breeding. So first, I need to label all of the ones that have strong. And aren't labeled. Days. This one's on strength. Also this one. And this one. Looks like we got a lot of strong animals in this pack. Alright. Looking for strong alpacas. That's really all? Damn. Okay. Now let's do twins. 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 20%, 20%, 20%. Looks like none of these are maxed. Okay. This should be the last group. Aha! I knew my alpacas couldn't be completely useless. Alright. Then let's keep the twins in here. And we'll also put 2 strong ones in. Alright. Alpacas. Wait a second. You aren't supposed to be here. Guess I'll have to name them now. High yield and bouncy. Well, neither of those are maxed, so I don't have to care. We're gonna put in some... Oh, I have another twins one. Alright, let's go back here. I'll replace one of the females with the twins. I don't want to pet them! Okay. Let's find the other twins one. Twins... Was the twins a male or a female? Female, alright. Let's get rid of one of these and we'll put in this one. There we go. Alright. Now, this one is going to be all M strength. Female, and I need a strong male. Are there no more strong males? Okay then. In that case, I guess I'll have to pick a male that's somewhat okay. Go with that one. At least it has 2 traits. And let's see. Hi there, tiny cat. How are you doing? Living your tiny cat life? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed? Alright, I'm just gonna finish off this food. Alright. Now I think I'm just gonna put anything that has 2 traits, and I might also do the hypermetabolic one. Do I really only have 1 hypermetabolic? Dang. Alright, we'll do that. They'll be adults eventually. I don't have any cows here. I'm gonna breed these 2 together. Alright, there we go. Next is gonna be the deer and ostriches. So to start off with, I'm gonna need to take all these. And I'm gonna take all of these. I got time, don't rush me. Time doesn't pass in these screens anyway. Ostriches. Alright, we made a circle. Oh, I forgot 2 of them. Apparently I circled in the wrong direction. And you guys. Alright, now let's start from over here. We're gonna do ostriches. And I'm gonna need to label all the strong ostriches. So let's find them. Strong. 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 Are any of you max? Yes, you are. And STR. Done. Done. Got 3 right off the bat. Nice. Alright. Alright, I'm looking for strong ostriches. Strong. 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 2 days. 3 days. Okay. Let's get the hypermetabolics in here too. First one, second one. Finally, a female was strong. It's not like I can just breed the males together. Okay. So now that I've taken care of all the strong ones, let's move on to twins. I forgot to label that one. Twins. I got quite a few of these with hypermetabolic. Not maxed, though. Alright. Twins. Alright. M twins. Done and done. I think that was about here, maybe. Okay, nopes to all those guys. I'll be free one day, but that day's not today. Oh wait, that one's already labeled. Let's see. Alright, that's it. I've sorted through everything. Now it's time to put them into breeding pairs. So we're gonna start off with M strength. And I'm gonna need a female with M strength. And I know I have at least one. Like I might have had two. But if I don't find one, we'll just go with hypermetabolic. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's go to the next ostrich pen. And I don't need to talk to you. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go for twins now. 2 twins males. 1 twins female. Wow, do I really not have any more twins females? I guess I'll put in a less good one. Alright. And what are we doing here? I certainly have 2 males with strength, 3 males with strength, and I don't have that many perfect females, so I'll just pick imperfect females then. Give us the strong ones. They shall build the next generation. Do I have no other females that have strength? That can't be real. Damn, I don't. Alright then. Hypermetabolic it is. Not that it's gonna do anything. Alright, musk deer time. So, we are going to take the deer. Why do none of my deer have names? Maybe I haven't sorted them yet. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, that's what happened. Alright, M twins. This one also has M twins. Alright, we're gonna go with strong. 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 What do we have? 1 day. 3 days. And another 3 days. Alright. And let's just get these guys here. And keep looking for strong little buddies. Strong. 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 Alright. Oh, this one's already named. Strong, strong, and this one is also strong. Done. It's about halfway down, if I'm correct. Strong. Oh no, that one has a name. Strong. 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 2 days, 1 day, 2 days. None of these are good. Okay. And I think we're at here. Strong. What do you have, buddy? You don't have max strength. Alright. Now let's go in for twins. Twin. 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 This one has M twins. This one is also M twins. And twins, twins. Twins, twins. Done. Alright, now I get to pick which ones to breed together. So I think I'm going to start off with the strong ones. I got another female with strength. Looks like I'm missing a male with strength. So... could just put in a random one. I don't think I have a male with hypermetabolic. Oh, I do. Alright. Good enough. And... oh, there's more ostriches to breed, huh? I just blanked on that. Since I don't have anything, we're just gonna go for 2 traits. And then all the babies will be totally random. I need 2 trait females. Damn, I only have 1? Alright, that's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna do twins. Male, female. We have another M twins here. That one has 3. I guess let's shove this one in there. Good enough. And the last group. I have some more twins, guys. So I guess we'll use them. No other twins, huh? Alright. I need a female with something. Good enough. And there's another one, which are also... damn. Okay. Good enough. That should be it. And I guess... I think that's everything. Yeah, I did both deer. I did ostriches. I did alpaca. Yep, I did everything. Now I just need to sell some. Okay. Let's pick up all these goodies I made in the furnace. Do I have goodies upstairs? Probably. Let's find out. Yep. Alright. All good. Bonk. And... oh no, I've run out of room for feathers. Okay. Is that looking any better for you guys? One more, maybe. I don't really have a use for feathers, do I? I think I'm gonna remove all this poop. I don't think I need quite that much. Alright, that's looking better. Okay. Poop is incredibly cheap. I want that to be in the inventory. More poop. Okay, that's looking good. Animal feed? Okay. Products. What is this? Green sleep lily seeds? Alright. Time to sleep. Phew, really made the most out of my day there. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there for the day. But I hope y'all have a good rest of your time unit, and I'll see you next time. Later.